Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the 2021 Tippecanoe County 4-H Fair. It's good to be back in person, isn't it? For those watching on YouTube on the live stream, please stand by. We will begin our show shortly here with the 4-H Rabbit Show. We'd like to thank the sponsor of the day for the Tippecanoe County 4-H Fair this Saturday. It is First Source Bank. We would also like to thank Tipmont REMC and Wintech as the main sponsors for all live streaming at the Tippecanoe County Fair this year. Please tune in to this YouTube channel and Facebook and other social media for updates on other live streams throughout the fair. Stand by, ladies and gentlemen. We will hear from Justin Bates, our Rabbit Project Superintendent, soon to get us kicked off for the 2021 Rabbit Show.
Sorry. I have one thing one presentation I have to do at the beginning of the show. All right. All right, everybody, welcome. So we're getting ready to get started here, so if we could all kind of start filtering back this way. As Tom mentioned, I am Justin. I am one of the rabbit superintendents here. My wife, Amanda, who's over there talking to Bruce, is the other. Thank you, everybody, for coming out today. Everybody here that is involved with these 4-H kids, you should be really proud. Check-in went off without a hitch. We've got some great-looking animals. The kids are back here working hard, okay? It's been a good year. It's a bounce-back year, right? We're happy to be back here at the fairgrounds having our full week-long fair instead of our day of shows. Got a few people I want to say thanks to this morning, and then we'll go over a couple quick things about the show. This year, we've got a few different sponsors and things like that to thank. We have all of our trophy sponsors, so 4-Hers, please remember to write your thank you notes, things like that. It is a big deal. It does take quite a few sponsors to put on our show. Also want to thank Tractor Supply. Tractor Supply donates all of our shavings that we use throughout the week for the barn. So please, if you're out at Tractor Supply here in Lafayette, please thank the manager, the staff there for their donation. That's something they've been doing as long as Amanda and I have been superintendents, and we really appreciate that when we look at it. This year, you've probably noticed that we have all brand new cages, all brand new tables, the risers, everything is new this year in our barn. And so we have the county commissioners and the county council to thank for that. So if you see them, please thank them for that. They were gracious enough to allow us to have the money to fund all new cages. Some of the cages we were using prior to that were almost 35 years old. And they were starting to show their age pretty well, if you know. They've held up well over the years, but they were starting to show their age. One other thing that I want to do, and this one's going to get me in a lot of trouble, so you guys going to see me get myself in a whole heap of trouble here right now. The other thing that wouldn't be possible are these new cages. Sorry. Sorry, this is important to me. All right.
All right. Hey, y'all, I'm Amanda. I'm his wife, the other superintendent. And the reason he's getting so teary-eyed is he's been able to spend a heck of a lot of time with a special person in this room because all of the tables and a great deal of the other woodwork that's been done was done in conjunction with his dad. His dad and his mom spent hours and hours and hours building cages for us. So as a special thank you, Steve, come on up. Come on up.
This is where I get in trouble.
So this is Steve Bates. His wife Sandy can't be here because she is super allergic to rabbits. But thank you so much for all of the hard work. We truly appreciate everything you've done for the Rabbit Project, and it couldn't have been done without you. So thank you.
Okay. So I get choked up about that. One of the things that 4-H has meant a lot to me. I told somebody the other night, this is my 30th year in 4-H. Okay? I did 10 years myself, and then I've done 20 years as a volunteer, a superintendent, a judge, all of those different things, project leaders, club leaders, etc. And so my parents have been there for that the whole time. I'm guessing one of these years he's hoping that he gets to stop being a 4-H parent. So today, speaking of 4-H parents, today in our barn, going over a little bit of how our show's going to work. We are going to run 2 tables today. Okay, we have 2 fantastic judges with us here today. Over here to my right, we have Mr. Bruce Ormsby from here in Indiana. Hi. And here judging at this table, we have Mr. Gordon Williams. Okay, both of these gentlemen are very, very, very highly respected ARBA judges. They're heavily involved in the hobby and all of those things. They're also excellent with kids, which is why we brought them up here to judge with you guys today. So we're really looking forward to have them judge and evaluate rabbits. Parents, this is where we get to talk to you. The show is a youth show. This is about your kids. Okay, you've done your part. They're here. Their rabbits are safe. The kids are safe. They're ready for their show. Have a seat and enjoy it. Okay, we do ask that parents kind of try and stay on this side. I know that's hard, right? They've invested a lot. I see some parents looking at me going, yeah, it didn't gonna happen. Please try and stay over this way. Let your kids do it. Kids, all of you, okay? I know some of you, this is your first show. Some of you are really excited about that. Some of you are really, really nervous about that, okay? We have a lot of older members in this barn, okay? We have a few floating around here, former members in this barn, okay? If you need help, find one of them. If they won't help you, you come find me, okay? I don't think we're going to have that problem. We never have in the past. I don't anticipate it today. But we really like to have the youth help the youth out. That's how we get better at this project. And honestly, gives your parents a little bit of a break to enjoy the show and enjoy what they're saying. Trying a little bit of a new setup this year. You will notice the judges are going to have their back to the audience. A lot of parents like to get pictures of their kids up at the tables. This makes the kids' smiling faces shining out at you. So we're going to give this a try and see what you think. You guys can let me know after the show. Otherwise, administratively, Amanda, am I forgetting anything? I can't see her. Am I forget? Okay. All right. Otherwise, I think we are ready to roll at this point. So we have got a show order out there and published. I believe we are going to be calling classes like normal. When we look at it, immediately following the show, okay, we'll take a short break, and then we will also be handing out awards. So I encourage you to stick around. We've got our Spirit Award. We've got all of our Breed Awards and those types of things that we're going to hand out there towards the end of the show. Okay? All right. With that said, I want to find a couple of 4-H kids that like to talk. Where are a couple of our older 4-H kids? Hey, Amanda, send a couple of your kids up here. Maddie, come on. Hey, look, she's even got a rabbit with her. That's even better. All right. So we're going to start out with our pledges this morning. Here, I'll hold your rabbit for you. You have the rabbit. You take that. All right.
What am I doing?
Why don't you lead the American pledge?
Okay.
For us? Huh?
Where's the flag
Flag
at?
is over there.
Okay. I pledge allegiance to the flag of the United States of America and to the republic for which it stands, one nation, under God, indivisible, with liberty and justice for all.
All right. You can go back to what you'd rather do, which is hold your rabbit. All right. Now I need somebody to lead the 4-H pledge, and I guess my son's standing here, so we're going to pick on him.
Oh crap.
We don't have a 4-H pledge.
It's my head.
I pledge. Yep. Come on, dude.
I pledge my head to clear thinking, my heart to greater loyalty, my hands to larger service, and my health for living for my club, my community, my country, and my world.
All right. With that said, we are ready to go ahead and start the show. So over here on Gordon's table, we're going to go ahead and call up our Holland Lops. So Holland Lops, head this way. Gordon, I'm going to warn you, this is the largest class in the place. All right. Over on Bruce Ormsby's table, we're going to start out with our commercial show. So we're going to start out looking at market animals there. So if we could get our meat pens up to Mr. Bruce Ormsby's table. Thank you very much.
Good luck to all the 4-H'ers today. For those watching on the live stream, just give you a heads up. Bruce Ormsby's table is technically table 1. Gordon Williams' table is table 2. And I have one camera, so I will be bouncing back and forth so everybody at home can get a chance to see at least the kids and their rabbits at least once. We will do the best we can. 4-H'ers, if you are looking towards the show table from back where your pens are, your hutches are for your rabbits, Bruce is on your right, Gordon is on your left. We do want to thank Bruce and Gordon for coming out. County 4-H Fair stretches for judges like this can be long, can be hot, can be wet depending on all the rain we've had. But it is great to have great judges in Indiana and in the Midwest that are always available to help not only with the 4-H'ers but also with the animals as well. For 4-H'ers, make sure you stand at the table, keep an eye on your bunnies, and also listen to the judge. They'll be giving comments on your animal. If you bring carriers up to the show table, I'm sure Justin and the gang have taught you in Rabbit Ambassador that it is courtesy in the showroom to close the lids on your carriers after you take your rabbits out so you don't trip over them or any others trip over them. It gets really busy around a show table during a show. We don't want anybody to get hurt. Over on Bruce Ormsby's table right now, we have meat pens for the commercial show. Meat pens consist of 3 rabbits in the fryer size between 3.5 and 5.5 pounds. I think I'm right. 4-Hers, correct me if that's wrong. Cannot be older than 70 days at the time of show. So all of these rabbits are no older than 70 days old. So what Bruce is going to do, he's going to evaluate each animal in the meat pen. He's also going to weigh them all. Typically what you want to do with your meat pens is have them as even in weight and body type and commercial appeal as possible at the time of show. Looks like we have 6 meat pens here at the county fair. If you're interested in finding out if you want to try it in the future, talk to any of your superintendents or one of these other 4-Hers up here at the table. One good thing about showing a meat pen is if you place it at the top, you get a chance to sell them in the livestock auction, make some money, pay for college, pay for that first car, pay for more rabbits. We're back over on the live stream at Gordon's table. He's still evaluating Holland Lops, which apparently is the most represented breed this year in the rabbit barn. Holland Lop is a 4-class rabbit. There are 6-class rabbits and 4-class rabbits. 4-class means there are 4 classes to show in. Senior buck, senior doe. Junior buck, junior doe. 6-class means there are 6 different classes. Senior buck, senior doe, 6 to 8 month buck, 6 to 8 month doe, junior buck, junior doe. 4-Hers, parents, folks watching at home, the pace of a rabbit show kind of depends on how many rabbits are in each breed that are going up on the table. Right now, this is probably going to take the longest of anything during the show with the meat pens and with the Holland Lops, since there are more Holland Lops than any other rabbit in the barn. Once we get going, I'll be announcing what the next breed is or the next class is on each table. 4-Hers, just do your best to try to be ready. It's not too hot out today, which is a good thing because it's not too stressful on your bunnies, but we want to make it stress-free for you and for your animals and keep the show moving along. We're back to Bruce's table on the live stream. It looks like he's finishing up weighing in his first evaluation of the last of the 6 meat pens. He's going to go over and give them all a second look again after he's done with that. There's no one particular breed of rabbit that you have to have for meat pens. In fact, we have Satins, Champagne d'Argents, Californians, and more Champagnes for our meat pens this year. New Zealands are typically a meat pen sort of rabbit. More than likely it will be a 6-class rabbit, more commercial, used for their meat qualities. Every once in a while someone will bring a 4-class rabbit like a Rex or something like that, that also is judged for its commercial appeal.
was going to start off with the white satin pin over here. Being just a little bit on the smaller side, we got two pretty close in overall balance today. They're fairly uniform in weight. Got one just a touch heavier, but they're just a little bit on the smaller side today. So they're not going to have quite the dressage percentage, but they do have a very nice loin tone. They got a good full hindquarters. They could be just a little bit firmer in the overall flesh today by a little bit of muscling there. You have a nice pelt, so the meat quality is there. Overall pelt is there, but just a little bit in that firm, solid flesh condition hurts this pin just a little bit. The overall size, dress-out percentage kind of hurts this pin just a little bit. So this would be sixth place, but I'll tell you, it would place in several of the county fairs throughout what I've judged this year. So not a bad pin at all. This rabbit here is just a little bit larger than the other two today. So it's just off a little bit in the overall balance today. This is just a little bit heavier. It's got just a little wider loin. This animal is actually a little firmer in place than these two animals right here. This is your best rabbit in this pin, and it's a very nice pin, very nice rabbit today. These kind of just a little bit spoiled. You can take those back. You do a single fryer, that's your best one right there. Overall height, very thin on that density of the coat. 5'8", about the max there.
Okay, back on the live stream. We're back over to Gordon's table. Looks like he's placing a fairly large class of broken Holland Lops. So he's still working on Holland Lops. Bruce is starting to place the meat pins. We will give you updates on who places at the top of each class best we can. And 4-Hers, if I mispronounce your name, you come find me and tell me, because I want to get your name right. And I almost forgot to remind the parents and friends out in the crowd, don't let me get in the way. If you want to come up and take a picture, please do so. But don't forget, you might be on the live stream too. Would like to thank our table writers today as well. For each judge at each table, there are writers that mark down comments from the judges for the exhibitors to review later, and they also do placings. Rabbit shows used to use comment cards and remark cards, and they were very detailed sometimes depending on who was writing. But one thing that we've noticed, especially after COVID, to keep shows moving quicker, remark cards are something that aren't used as much because it's one less thing to pass around between people. So now it's usually just a control sheet for each class, and the writers just do the placings then. That helps speed the show along, and it also limits the amount of contact between folks. That's why I encourage all the 4-Hers to get up to the table and listen to the judges' comments.
Very balanced animals, good meat type animals, good firmness of that flesh. So you're taking care of them well. You got good genetics behind them. Congratulations to you too. Like I say, I wish that one would have been a little bit heavy, but I had a little more balance there. But good pins overall day. All 6 of them was not a bad pin in there. So tremendous. Congratulations to you too. Congratulations. Very, very nice animal.
Okay, Bruce is done placing your meat pins. Next up is single fryer for Bruce's table, which is typically pick your best you think you have out of your meat pin. If there's a single entry in the single fryer category, please bring them up to Bruce's table. Here are your top of the meat pin for the 2021 Tippecanoe County 4-H Fair. Your reserve grand champion meat pin goes to Nathaniel Dice. And your grand champion meat pin this year at the Tippecanoe County 4-H Fair goes to Madison Sheets. One good thing about having a bigger barn this year is now there's kind of a champion's row in front of the cages, if you'll notice. Madison, your grand champion meat pin will be on the far right of grand champion row after the show is over. So single fryers are now going on Bruce's table. Still working on those Holland Lops over there on Gordon's table. We'll take the viewers back over to Gordon's table for a bit. We're back over to Bruce's table. He's placing the single fryer category.
Very, very nice animal here. Very, very nice. And that is third place will be ear number 4. It's got a beautiful head and ear. Carries a good bone to it, so it's got a good overall structure today. I love that shoulder. I love that top line. Very, very nice. That high point's right where I want it. It rounds good in that overall hip today. It's got a good fullness to that lower hindquarter. It's in very good condition. I love the pelt on it today. So you've done everything right. It's just a little bit on that overall small side today. This is the largest one you've got there. You take very good care of it. It's got good genetics. It's going to fit well into the program that you've got going on. But it's a very, very nice animal. My reserve cases of the day will go to the campaign. CDS, I think it is, or 519. Got a very nice head here. Got a good bone to it, very nice shoulder. shoulders. I love how it blends. It's so even, so smooth lines to that midsection, fullness in that hip and stuff right there. That loin has to round in two directions. It has to round from shoulders to tail. It has to round from side to side through overall the hip to hip. And it's done very, very well. That's a tremendous loin for this size animal today. You can see the good fullness in that hindquarters. Very firm, very muscled, very nice pelt. So that's excellent. I'll tell you, all four of those animals in that single fryer is what you're looking for in your breeding stock in your program. So congratulations to all of you. Nice single fryers.
Okay, Bruce is done judging the single fryers. Now it's time for roasters, and after that are stewers, and that will end up our commercial show. For the single fryer, reserve champion goes to Duncan Bates. And your champion, single fryer, for this year's 4-H Fair Rabbit Show goes to Madison Sheets. Go ahead and bring those roasters up. I have those stewers close by. There are only 3 roasters from what I hear. And we'll go back over to Gordon's table. He should be finishing up Holland Lops here shortly.
Best of varieties?
Are we doing best of variety? Sure, why not?
Justin, are we doing best of variety for the breed shows? Yes.
My best solid will be the senior buck. Beautiful little junior buck. Need to watch this one. He's going to be special. He's very, very nice. He's a little immature yet today. Best of variety.
Your best solid.
Be solid. So BOV or best solid.
Right here, TWOE.
Best opposite solid will be the senior doe. My best broken is the senior buck.
That's BOSD. Sorry, opposite.
So the broken senior buck is my BOV. Okay? Senior doe is my best opposite. Who's junior doe? That's also very pretty.
For the brokens as well.
So for the Holland Lops, Gordon is placing right now. He judges them by their age class, by their variety, broken or solid. Then you pick a best of variety and a best opposite of the variety. So if a buck is your best of variety, like your solid senior buck is your best of variety solid, then only a doe could be best opposite, and vice versa. Then after you pick the best of each variety, those go on to compete for the best of the breed.
it would be these two. And I don't raise Holland Knops, but I would take these two home. Can you give them to me? You gonna give them to me?
So I don't know if you can hear that in the crowd or on the live stream, but Gordon is up here bartering with some of these 4-H'ers about taking some of their rabbits home since he likes them so much. I'm pretty sure he didn't have any takers. He is all wrapped up with Holland Lops. I will announce the winners shortly. Netherland Dwarfs are next on Gordon's table. So bring your Netherland Dwarfs over to table 2. Have them ready to go when Gordon is ready. Let's go back over to Bruce's table to watch him finish up our commercial show. And then I'll announce those winners of the Netherland Dwarf category for you. Netherland Dwarf, come on up, please. Holland Lop, I'm going to announce our winners here shortly, give our riders a chance. A lot of paperwork for a large group of rabbits. Mm-hmm. Your best opposite of the breed for Holland Lop was a broken senior doe from Madison Blickenstaff. Your best of breed, Holland Lop, a broken senior buck, shown by Ty Wells. So 4-H'ers, don't forget, during the breed show, if you win best of breed, don't go away because you'll come back up with those animals when it comes time to selecting our best 4-class rabbits, our best 6-class rabbits, and our best in show. So don't go far if you win your breed. Bruce is done with the roasters. It's time for stewers. In the roaster category, your reserve champion roaster goes to Madison Sheets. Champion roaster for this year's Tippecanoe County 4-H Fair Rabbit Show goes to Carson Bates. Looks like we have 3 stewers. And after Bruce is done with that, the commercial show will be over, and then it'll be satin Angoras on Bruce's table. So if you have a satin Angora out there, go ahead and fluff them up and get them ready. Once again, if you're just filtering into the crowd, thank you all for coming out today. Welcome to the Tippecanoe County 4-H Fair. We'll ask you to deactivate your wireless or your Wi-Fi on your phone if possible, so we can make sure the live stream holds up. We're using the same Wi-Fi that everybody else gets to do the live stream out here in the West Pavilion, so let you know when we're done with the show so you can turn it back on, check all those emails and all that other stuff. Netherland Dwarfs. We're missing one on Gordon's table. Just as a reminder, 4-Hers, if you get a first, second, or third in your class during the show, please come over and see Amanda at the table over here by the big overhead door. She has ribbons for you. The trophy presentations will be during the awards ceremony after the show. So if you get best opposite breed or best of breed or champion or grand champion or anything like that, those will be presented then. But if you get first, second, or third in any of your regular classes during the show, please don't forget to go get your ribbons. I'd like to take this time to thank all the trophy sponsors. Wouldn't be possible without sponsors for the 4-H program. It's no different here with the Rabbit Project, but would like to thank all the trophy sponsors. If you would like to be a trophy sponsor in the future, please go see Justin or Amanda. I'm sure they would be happy to take your money. Bruce is done with the commercial show in the Stewart category. Reserve champion goes to Mackenzie Sheets. Champion Stewart for this year's 4-H Fair Rabbit Show goes to Madison Sheets. We now have satin Angoras coming up on Bruce's table, followed by New Zealand's. There aren't too many satin Angoras, so have your New Zealand's ready to go. When you bring your animals up for the breed show, judges always start with the seniors first, and they go in alphabetical order. So senior buck, then senior doe. And then in that order. Gordon is still working on Netherland Dwarfs. We'll take you for a live look in over there in a second. Gordon is still rounding up some Netherland Dwarfs to kind of get started over there, so we'll stick with the satin Angoras over here on Bruce's table.
She's got good width hindquarters. She's very promising on her coat today. She's got a pretty good length. It's a little bit uneven today. It's carrying a nice density. It's got a very nice color to it today. Just a little bit in overall finish, and that's just going to be the age on the animal today. Very, very promising. Got a nice ring color to it. Good overall color. Very promising on the sheen today. So, best opposite of breed today will go to my senior buck. I think it was TRRH on it. The best of breed today will go to the senior doe. TRRA, I think it was. Very nice animals in the overall breed today. Very well represented. She's a little bit more even in her coat, just a little more overall finish in that coat today. Nice senior buck, but again, but you can just see the difference in the coat. Her quality of her coat is just a little better. I'd like to see both of them a little fuller in that hip, but overall good specimens of the breed today.
Okay, Bruce is done with the satin Angoras. Your best opposite of the breed goes to Karen Simmons. And your best of breed satin Angora for this year's 4-H fair goes to Karen Simmons. Stephen? So Stephen, sorry Stephen, that's my fault, buddy. Stephen was best opposite of the breed. Karen was best of breed. We had a control sheet. We had a control sheet issue. That's announcer guy's fault. Sorry, Stephen. We have New Zealand's coming up next on Bruce's table.
And I'd like to point out to the 4-H'ers and parents and stuff there, if I make comments about the rabbit up here, you've got any questions not understanding what I'm saying today, please come at the end of the show and I'd answer any questions. I want to help the 4-H'ers, the parents, the grandparents out there for their project. This is them. I've seen some excellent animals today, but again, any questions or comments that I make to anybody today, please come up and I'll try to explain myself and help you with your project. Got good animals here today. Very fortunate. You know, you've got the building and the cages and the staff, you know, the committee. You're doing an excellent job. But any questions that I say today, please come up and see me and I'll be glad to answer them. So this is your day. I want to help you in your project.
Thank you, Bruce. And the parents may not be able to hear it, and the live stream unit may not be able to hear it, but these two judges are doing a great job talking to the kids about their animals. So we're going to start with Black New Zealand's over on Bruce's table. Then we're going to take you for a look at the Netherland Dwarfs over here at Gordon's table. Once again, we'd like to thank Tipmont REMC and Wintech for being the primary sponsors for all the live streams for the Tippecanoe County 4-H Fair this year and providing internet throughout this new and improved Tippecanoe County Fairgrounds. Gordon is still working on Netherland Dwarfs. After the Netherland Dwarfs on Gordon's table will be Silver Fox. I will let you know when we're closer for that. Bruce is working on New Zealand's. He just got started on the New Zealand's over on his table, table 1. After that will be Satins, but I will give you a heads up when it's time to have those ready to go too.
Obviously, everything left up here is best of variety and best of group. B-O-V, B-O-G. I've got a chocolate. I've got the self-dough, the chocolate dough.
Yeah, and then you should have the shaded Siamese sable here is B-O-V-B-O-G.
Well, wait.
Right?
Hold on.
Because you already said this
No,
shade.
wait. The shaded, the Siamese sable was B-O-V, and then it's gone, but not B-O-G.
But not B-O-G?
Nope.
Okay, so that one's
Because the Siamese
got
smoked
it.
pearl,
And that's what you have left?
Siamese smoked pearl junior dough with B-O-V, B-O-G. The chocolate is B-O-B, B-O-G. This is my Hemi Senior Buck is B-O-V. There is no opposite sex because there was no dough, okay? But he is best opposite sex of 3, B-O-S-B. Now, Silver Martin dough is B-O-V, B-O-G. And you've got these Siamese. Okay, my senior buck, the first place senior buck would have been my group winner is going to be my Silver Martin. Not the dough. Now, where's that one?
Gordon is just about to wrap up with Netherland Dwarfs. So have your Silver Fox close by. After Silver Fox will be Havanas on Gordon's table. Bruce is still working on New Zealand's. Looks like he's placed his black New Zealand's. Working on Broken right now. I didn't see any blue New Zealand's this year. No blue New Zealand's this year. Looks like we have a couple reds, and I'm sure there's some white New Zealand's.
All right, we'll go back, guys.
Okay. I'm going to hand the mic to Gordon for a second and ask him to explain to us varieties and groups when it comes to some of these 4-class rabbits.
He would do that to me. Netherland Dwarfs are one of the breeds that are shown by variety, and then those varieties are broken into groups, like your selfs or your blacks, your chocolates, your whites, your blues. Those actually are grouped together. So after I pick best of variety in each of those, I would pick the best and best opposite of that group. So you've got selfs, shadeds, tan patterns, any other varieties. So you've got different groups. That way I don't have 40 rabbits up here at the end of the day, I have a lesser number if I get into and picking those groups. So like your silver martins and your otters or your tan patterns. Although they're judged separately, otters and martins, I'll pick the best and opposite of those varieties for best of group.
And that's as clear as mud.
And clear as mud, as he said. Do mini Rex do groups now too?
They do now.
Mini Rex does groups as well. So here are your top two for the Netherland Dwarfs. Your best opposite of the breed goes to Juliet Kerr. Best of breed, Netherland Dwarf at this year's 4-H Fair Rabbit Show goes to Harley Bowerman. So Harley, don't go far. You'll bring that rabbit back up when it's time to judge our best 4 class. Silver Fox are up next on Gordon Williams' table. We'll take you for a live look over at Bruce's table and get an update on the New Zealands. Bruce has a slightly easier job than Gordon just did. There's just varieties and breed for New Zealand. There are no groups. He's judging the white New Zealands right now. Then after that, he will pick best of breed and best opposite of breed. Once again, 4-Hers, don't forget, if you place first, second, or third in your class, please go over and see Amanda and get your ribbons. She doesn't want to take any of them home. Gordon is going through the Silver Fox fairly quickly, so have your Havanas ready to go here soon. Bruce is about to wrap up the New Zealand, so have your Satins on standby ready to go on Bruce's table. once again on the live stream, thank you so much for tuning in. We have 2 tables and 1 camera, so we're doing our best to bounce back and forth to show as many kids, as many rabbits as possible. Try not to miss any announcements. We will also do the best we can to verbally announce all the winners as well. But thank you for tuning in. And if you're here in the barn and you want to watch it later on, it will be archived. It will be saved. You can click on it and watch it anytime on the Tippy 4-H YouTube channel.
There's 100 points allotted to this breed, like every other breed. What is the single characteristic that gets the most points? Nope. Nope. Height. 38 points on top.
I don't know if anybody else has noticed, but I've noticed some of the smallest kids have the biggest rabbits in this show so far. Are there any 10-year members this year? 4 10-year members this year. Well, I may have to pick on them before the show's over. I'm sure they'll do their best to try to avoid me. Does the Rabbit Barn have a team leader for the Greased Watermelon contest yet this year? Okay, so Justin is telling me they do not have a team yet from the Rabbit Barn for the Greased Watermelon contest. So somebody needs to take some initiative and get going and get a team signed up. Because if you can carry a 12-pound rabbit that's trying to scratch you with those toenails and is wiggling all over the place, I know you can carry a greased watermelon around.
And that is 3BZ25. Yes. Will be the best of breed today. Nice New Zealand's overall. Very, very nice. They can all go back.
Okay, Bruce is done with the New Zealands. Your best opposite New Zealand goes to Carson Bates. Your best of breed New Zealand for this year's county fair goes to Carson Bates. Going to get a quick picture with the judge and parents. I'm sure the judges would not mind one bit taking a second to get a picture with the judge if you win Best of Breed or anything like that. If you didn't get a chance to do so already, just come up and sweet talk them. Maybe they'll stick around for a picture afterwards. As we get the New Zealands off the table, it'll be Satins next on Bruce's table. And then we're going to give you a live look in over here on the Silver Fox. I see some Satins making their way up to Bruce's table. We'll start with black. We'll go in alphabetical order for the color varieties as well. I think the Silver Foxes are wrapped up over here on Gordon's table. Now we're going with Havanas on Gordon's table, it looks like. Let's get your winners announced from the Silver Fox. Your best opposite Silver Fox goes to Aiden Dunk. Best of Breed Silver Fox for this year's County Fair Rabbit Show goes to Aiden Dunk. Now it's time for Havanas. Looks like sibling rivalry going on for Silver Fox and for Havanas. Bruce is starting out with Satins over on his table. We'll give a look in a bit. Don't forget, 4-Hers, if you won Best of Breed so far today, you need to stick around because you're going to need to bring those animals back up when it's time to select our Best 4 class and our Best 6 class and our Best in Show. Also, if you entered a fur class, the fur classes will be judged after all the breeds are judged before we select Best 4 class and Best 6 class. So if you entered a fur class, that animal will also come back up when it comes time to judging those classes. You're doing a great job of keeping the show moving.
Jenna's here, and I believe Catherine is here. Aiden and Emma.
I'd like to take a second to congratulate our 10-year Rabbit Project members and our 10-year 4-Hers. Congratulations goes to Aiden Grimes, Emma Hawkins, Jenna Schoonmaker, and Catherine Weil for 10 years in 4-H.
And the black doe is best of variety.
And then there is no
My-
opposite because there's no doe for the broken.
My best opposite of breed, BOSB as in breed, is the broken buck. My best, I have it in my hands right here, the chocolate senior doe. Pretty little doe. The only thing missing with her is perfect color. I like this doe.
Thank you.
Those are the two he needs.
Watch that little buck.
Okay, Gordon is done with the Havanas. It's time for Florida Whites at Gordon's table. Florida Whites.
There was no doe to be opposite, so there's only a best of variety. Of the broken.
And the black.
And the black, so there's only BOBs for that. The chocolate, because they were does and bucks, then you would have the opposite of variety.
Okay, in the Havanas, your best opposite of the breed goes to Tanner Dunk. And your best of breed Havana for this year's 4-H Rabbit Show goes to Aiden Dunk. Bring up your Florida Whites to Gordon's table. We'll take a look at the Satins over on Bruce's table here in a second. But if you are interested, if you're a 4-H'er and you are interested in participating in the Grease Watermelon Contest, come over to the table where the ribbons are and help sign up. You have a new team captain. And that team captain is?
Me.
Me. Not me, but him, me. We need all ages. They do it by age group. So to make it even for everybody, so we need junior members, intermediate members, senior members to sign up for Grease Watermelon Contest. Go see me over by the ribbons. If you have a Florida White, it's time to bring them to Gordon's table. Florida White. And let's take a quick live look over at the satins. On Bruce's table.
Got a nice color, good markings, good sheen. Doesn't carry quite the finish of the coat today that the broken black has today. But excellent animal, very, very nice. First place today in the junior does is going to
Rita?
yes.
Time for Flemish Giants on Gordon's table. The Florida Whites moved back to Florida. I don't know why. It's pretty hot down there this time of year. Flemish Giants. More small 4-H'ers with very large rabbits.
She's saying that one is Wilma.
Wilma.
Okay, then did you? This one is Rita. This is Rita.
Yeah. This Rita will go back. That was the intermediate.
Okay.
And then the second place junior doe,
Got it.
Opal, will be going back. This is the one we're going to keep in
Wilma,
the
we're gonna
book.
keep her best of variety. Okay, got it.
Now we should have
Lots of whites.
After the satins on Bruce's table will be mini satins. And Gordon's getting ready to judge some Flemish Giants. Quite a few Flemish Giants here this year. We're going to need a bigger table. Need white satins to Bruce's table, white satins. After he's done judging the whites, he'll pick best opposite satin. While we're bringing the white satins up to Bruce's table, we'll take a live look in at the Flemish Giants. You might notice the judges every once in a while weighing a rabbit. That's because ARBA standards are set for each breed. The standard of perfection for each breed has weight minimums and weight maximums for each class and age of rabbit. As Gordon continues with the Flemish Giants, we're going to go back over to the satin table, where Bruce is probably getting close to wrapping up here shortly. There'll be many satins after the satins on Bruce's table. After the Flemish Giants on Gordon's table, it's Blanc de Hotel.
Very, very nice whites today. Two very nice junior bucks. Very, very close between the two. Looks like it's a BOZ. He is going to be second to our winner today. Nice head and ear. He's got a good bone. He's got a very nice shoulder. He blends well into that midsection today. He's going to lose to the winner just a little bit in depth and roundness in that hindquarter. Very, very good condition. Got a good density, got a good texture. He's a little more uneven in the finish of that coat from his loin to his shoulder right there. It's just a little more open today. He's got a nice color. He's got a nice sheen to him. Just a little bit in the roundness today to the first place animal. He can go back. First place junior buck. Tremendous animal. And that is B-I-G-Y, Biggie? Yep. Biggie. Good head, ear, bone, shoulder today. He blends well into that midsection. He's got a nice depth, a nice roundness in that hindquarter. Excellent condition. He's got a nice density, good texture color. He also lacks just a little bit of an overall finish of coat. Nice color, nice sheen. But he's a little rounder back here in the hindquarter than the other animal.
You have one white junior doe.
So one thing we've noticed so far on the show tables is the interesting ear tattoo names and numbers for some of these rabbits. Over here on the satin table, so far I've seen a Henry, a Marge, a Wilma, Miley, Biggie, Boz, and Liz. I'm assuming that's their names too, right? Okay. Let's go back over to the Flemish Giant table. Gordon is still evaluating them.
Senior buck. My senior doe will be my best opposite. So my intermediate doe, the senior doe, and the junior buck can all go back.
Don't forget, 4-Hers and parents, after the show is over, it's going to be a break for everybody to decompress a little bit, maybe get a snack for lunch. Then we're going to meet right back in here for the awards program. If you won Best of Breed or Best Opposite or any champion or reserve champion today, you will receive a trophy then. But if you place first, second, or third in any of your classes during the show today, please go over to the table by the overhead door and you can get a ribbon. But I would encourage everybody to stick around if possible, even if you aren't getting a trophy for the awards presentation, because it's always good to support each other as a club and as a project. And that gives you a chance to thank your parents and all your supporters and all the trophy sponsors and your superintendents that do so much for you throughout the year.
Yep, they can go back. Get that one.
Sandy Buck, Sandy Doe.
Bruce is about to choose his best of breed satin and best opposite satin. Mini satins will be up after that. Gordon is wrapping up the Flemish Giants. After that will be the Blanc de Hoto. Four-Hers, I think you're giving the judges a workout today. There's a lot of nice animals here. Gordon is picking best and best opposite Flemish Giant. We'll go over there real fast. Okay, and the Flemish Giant, your best opposite goes to Josie DeWeese. Best of breed Flemish Giant for this year's 4-H Rabbit Show goes to Josie DeWeese. It's time for Blanc de Hoto, followed by Champagne d'Argent at Gordon's table. Blanc de Hoto. I think Bruce is wrapping up satins. We'll try to make it back over there real fast. I think the satins are wrapped up. Your best opposite satin goes to Madison Sheets. And your best of breed satin for this year's Tippecanoe County 4-H Rabbit Show goes to Madison Sheets. It's time for mini satins on Bruce's table. Harlequins are after that. Mini satin, then Harlequin on Bruce's table. Blanc de Hoto followed by Champagne d'Argent on Gordon's table. Four-Hers, I'll probably start announcing a few breeds down the line to be on standby. We're probably getting to the point in the show where there may be only 2, 3, 4, or 5 in each breed, so the judges will start moving a lot quicker. They won't have as many animals to evaluate. So just to keep the show moving and keep you ready, I'll start announcing down the line a little more.
Exceptional texture on her coat. Very well, very balanced on her eye bands. Beautiful color. So she'll be my best to breed. Did you breed this one or buy it? Did you guys breed this one or buy it?
Okay, Gordon is done with the Blanc de Hoto. Your best of breed, Blanc de Hoto, for this year's County Fair Rabbit Show goes to Cortana, Guinea. Mini satins are up on Bruce's table. Gordon's table is ready for Champagne d'Argents. After the Champagnes will be the Jersey Woolies on Gordon's table. After Bruce is done with mini satins, it'll be Harlequin on Bruce's table. Let's take a quick look at the mini satins while the Champagnes are coming up. So over here on Bruce's table, we're doing mini satins. I don't see too many names for the mini satins in their ears like the satins. Ears are too small to put a name in it? Is that it? While Bruce continues to look over the mini satins, we'll take a look over the champagne table. Once again, we'd like to thank Wintech, Tippecanoe REMC as the main sponsors of all live streams this week at the Tippecanoe County 4-H Fair. Also like to thank them for providing internet service to all the buildings throughout this new renovated Tippecanoe County Fairgrounds and Exhibition Center. We are in the West Pavilion now, which used to be the swine barn of the fairgrounds. A lot more elbow room in here compared to the old rabbit barn across the way. Enough room to share space with poultry, dairy, and llamas, it looks like. Don't forget, coming up after Bruce is done with mini satins, he'll take Harlequins, followed by Dwarf Hotos. After Gordon is done with Champagne d'Argents, it'll be Jersey Woolies and then Mini Rex. I think the mini satins are wrapping up. Let's take a quick peek over here. Okay, I think the mini satins are finished up. Your best opposite mini satin goes to Madison Sheets. Best of breed mini satin for this year's 4-H Fair Rabbit Show goes to Mackenzie Sheets. So here comes the Harlequins. Don't have too many of them, so have your Dwarf Hotos and your American Fuzzy Lops ready to go for Bruce's table. Gordon is still working away at the champagnes. After the champagnes, it'll be Jersey Woolies and then Mini Rex. I think Gordon is picking his best and best opposite. So let's have a look. Your best opposite champagne d'Argent is Josie DeWeese. And best of breed champagne d'Argent for this year's county fair goes to Josie DeWeese. It's time for the Jersey Woolies, followed by Mini Rex on Gordon's table. Bruce is doing Harlequins. Not too many of them, like I said before, so have your Dwarf Hotos and your American Fuzzy Lops ready for Bruce's table. Is this one of our 10-year members up here? 10-year member, getting a handshake from the judge. Congratulations. This is Catherine Weil, one of our 10-year members. And she just won Best of Breed Jersey Woolly. It's time for Mini Rex at Gordon's table. Let's go with some Mini Rex. We're going to go in alphabetical order by their colors, by their varieties. It'll be alphabetical order by variety, and then do senior bucks, senior does, junior bucks, junior does in those varieties. If you have a Mini Rex, go ahead and bring them on up to Gordon's table. We'll make some room for them. I think we only have 10 signed up. And listen to Gordon. He'll get you signed up or lined up as well. Meanwhile, let's take a look in on Bruce's table. We need Dwarf Hoto to Bruce's table. I think we have. Have we? Are, okay, if you have a dwarf photo, we need it over here at Bruce's table. Let's announce the winnings for the Harlequins. Best of breed Harlequin for this year's fair goes to Caitlin Mast. Taylor Wells, Ty Wells, we need your dwarf photos. Tucker Bowerman, need your dwarf photos to Bruce's table. American Fuzzy Lops are up next after this on Bruce's table. Gordon has mini Rex, followed by Standard Chin.
Give me the colors. I've got a blue.
Is Tucker here? Tucker's on 2 tables.
I have two.
Caitlin Mast, we need your black mini Rex over here on Gordon's table. Or if a 4-H'er can go find Caitlin's black mini Rex and bring it to the table, that's okay too. Help each other out.
I'm going to have you stand down here and hold it, okay?
You got room here too if you need it. We're waiting for one more dwarf photo, but Bruce is ready to start. Gordon has all of his mini Rex. So Standard Chinchilla will be next on Gordon's table after the mini Rex are done. It'll be American Fuzzy Lop and Californians on Bruce's table after we're done with the dwarf photos. Let's take a look at the mini Rex table while we're still getting the dwarf photos all lined up. Don't forget 4-Hers. If you place first, second, or third in your class, please go over and see Amanda at the table by the overhead door. Get your ribbons. If you won Best Opposite of Breed or Best of Breed, you don't want to miss the awards ceremony after the show. There'll be a trophy and a big ribbon waiting for you. If you won Best of Breed, stick around because your animal will come back up to be judged at least one more time for Best 4 class or Best 6 class, and then Best in Show. If you entered a fur class, also, even if you've already shown, you'll bring your fur class animal back up to show again later on in the show. Okay, for everybody watching on the live stream, once again, we have 2 tables going and 1 camera, so doing our best to bounce back and forth to show as many kids and as many animals as possible. This is Gordon Williams judging the mini Rex right now. We're going to take a look at Bruce Ormsby judging Dwarf Hotos as well. Once again, would like to thank Tipmont REMC and Wintech for being the sponsors of all the live streams, Tippecanoe County 4-H Fair. I'd like to thank all of our trophy sponsors as well for the 4-H Rabbit Project. Without you, we wouldn't be able to have such great trophies and everything for the kids. Today's sponsor of the day for the 4-H Fair this Saturday, July 17th, is First Source Bank. Also going on today at the fairgrounds is the 4-H Cat Show, Fashion Review, Consumer Clothing, Dog Show will be later on, the Kitty Tractor Pull later on, and the Queen Pageant tonight at 7 p.m. in the brand new air-conditioned Coliseum. I don't know about you all, but I'm glad the Cat Show's not in the same building as the Rabbit Show. That might be interesting. Poor Bruce is going to have to ask for hazard pay. Looks like we have a scratch from a bunny. In the Dwarf Hotos, he just wrapped up. Our best opposite Dwarf Hoto goes to Ty Wells. Best of breed dwarf photo for this year's 4-H Rabbit Show goes to Taylor Wells. Okay, I need everybody to listen up because we're going to do some shuffling because of numbers and who's available to judge what to keep the show moving. American Fuzzy Lop is now up. After American Fuzzy Lop, let's do English Lop at Bruce's table. Gordon is doing Mini Rex right now. After that, he will do Standard Chinchilla. And let's do Rex on Gordon's table after we're done with the Standard Chinchilla. So Rex is moving over to Gordon's table after Standard Chinchilla. Bruce is still going over American Fuzzy Lop. Let's take a look in at Gordon's table, see how the mini Rex are going. So like I said, we're changing things up on the order a little bit. After the American Fuzzy Lop on Bruce's table, we're going to do English Lop. After English Lop will be Californian on Bruce's table. Gordon is currently judging Mini Rex. After Mini Rex will be Standard Chinchilla. And then after that will be Rex on Gordon's table. Rex will be after Standard Chin on Gordon's table. In the American Fuzzy Lop, best opposite American Fuzzy Lop goes to Carter Weedman. Best of breed American Fuzzy Lop goes to Carter Weedman. English Lops are up on Bruce's table right now. Californians will be next. Californians are next on Bruce's table. Let's move over to Bruce's table real fast. He's already done evaluating the English Lops. one of the easier rabbits to put a tattoo in the ear. Gordon is about to pick best and best opposite mini Rex. After the mini Rex will be the standard chinchilla, followed by Rex on Gordon's table. English slops are done on Bruce's table. Bring your Californians to Bruce's table, please. Best opposite English slop goes to Carter Weedman. Best of breed English slop goes to Carter Weedman. Californians are up on Bruce's table. After that, we're going to need Himalayans to Bruce's table. Once again, 4-Hers and parents, Bruce might have told you earlier, but I'll reiterate, if you have any questions about your animal or any other kind of rabbit, these two gentlemen up here judging would be good people to talk to after they get a chance to rest a little bit after the show's over. If you want to pick their brain about anything, 4-Hers, I encourage you to listen in as the judges make comments about your animals as well. Don't forget to stick around after the show's over. We're going to take a little break and then come back here for an awards presentation. That's where the trophies will be handed out for your breed winners, everything else. We recognize our sponsors and our rabbit ambassadors and everything else.
Okay. Nice mini Rex. Very nice mini Rex. My best opposite will be the opal buck. I like to see him when he's a senior. That's a pretty buck. Just doesn't quite have the density of the coat that my winner's going to have. Best, the opal buck is best opposite of breed, B-O-S. Forgive me. You're right. It is the otter buck. Otter buck. Yes, sorry. Doesn't quite have the density yet on the coat. Type-wise, best type on the table. My best is going to be my Castor Doe. She's B.O.B. She's got fur to burn. She lacks a little bit in fullness, but she makes up for it in her coat.
Okay, in the mini Rex, your best opposite goes to Tucker Bowerman. Best of breed mini Rex for this year's show goes to Blair Schultz. Bring up your standard chinchilla to Gordon's table, followed by Rex. Standard chinchilla, followed by Rex. And we'll take a look in on Bruce's table. He's judging Californians right now. Standard chinchilla is now on Gordon's table. Rex are next. This is Gordon's only standard chinchilla on the table, so have those Rex up here ready to go. Let's take a quick peek at the standard chinchilla. Okay, standard chinchilla is all wrapped up at Gordon's table. Let's bring your Rex up to Gordon's table. Your best of breed standard chinchilla goes to Ashley Hahn.
Hey, are you doing Rex or Rex Fur?
Rex breed. The breed show. These are your regular Rex.
Hang on just a sec. I gotta get your paper.
Okay. No. We get some control sheets switched around to the tables. While that's happening, let's take a peek back at Bruce's table with Californians. Just thanks for bearing with us, 4-Hers and everybody. Sometimes the shows move at different paces because of numbers in the breeds. We're going to move Polish over to Gordon's table as well. So after Rex, we're going to do Polish at Gordon's table. Bruce is currently on Californians. After that, he'll do Himalayans and then mini lops. Himalayans, then mini lops at Bruce's table after he's done with Californians. Gordon is currently doing Rex, and then he will do Polish after that. Wait a minute, that's a Hemi. Bruce is done with Californian. Your best opposite Californian goes to Josie DeWeese. Best of breed Californian for this year's fair goes to Josie DeWeese. Bruce has Himalayan. So let's bring up your mini lops now. Mini lops to Bruce's table, please. Your best of breed Himalayan goes to Catherine Weil. After mini lop will be Dutch at Bruce's table. After mini lop will be Dutch. Gordon is doing Rex. After that, he will do Polish. And then we're going to start doing fur classes after that, okay? Mini lops are going on Bruce's table. Let's take a peek at Rex over here on Gordon's table.
Very faint right there. Looks like I would read that too.
Rex are still going on Gordon's table. After Rex will be Polish at Gordon's table. Bruce is doing mini lops right now. After he's done with mini lops, he will do Dutch. Okay, 4-Hers, we're running down towards the end of the regular breed show. After that will be fur classes. And then, like I said before, if you won best of breed, stick around because we will call you back up when it's time to judge for best 4 class and best 6 class. Let's look in on the mini lop table.
My best of breed today is going to be the broken senior buck. Broken senior buck. That's a nice little junior buck there. Just a little bit of age, just a little bit of development today. Nice mini lops today. Best of breed, best opposite. Both broken. Nice animals. Very, very nice. Congratulations. I really like those junior. I really like that little junior buck. Just a little bit of development today. Nice, nice animal. Love his head and ears.
Okay, for the mini lops, your best opposite goes to Kinley Lade. Best of breed mini lop this year goes to Ryan Clausen. Bruce is ready for Dutch at his table. After he's done with Dutch, if you signed up for normal fur, you will be after Dutch on Bruce's table. If you sign up for normal fur, you will be after the Dutch at Bruce's table. Let's go back to the Rex table for a bit. Gordon is still judging Rex right now. Dutch just got up to Bruce's table. Let's take a peek in on the Dutch show on Bruce's table.
All right, we have a Tort senior buck today.
Yep.
And that is Pie, P-I-E.
Yep.
He carries a very nice head and ear. He's got a good body type, very good condition, very nice coat. He's got good color to him. You could say just a touch more in his shadings overall, David. Beautiful animal. He's got a pretty good blaze right there. He carries a good neck. It comes up there. This is a rabbit of circles, so when those cheeks come around from the blaze to the neck, that makes a circle there. We got a circle around the saddle today. We carry a pretty nice even on those cheeks. He's just a touch high on that right cheek. Nice left cheek there. He's just a little bit ragged in the undercut on the bottom part of that saddle today. He does carry a pretty nice stops today. Again, they're pretty even. They're pretty round in that hindquarter there. He could carry a little more color. I don't like to see the white and underneath on that tail and stuff there today. But he's going to be the best of variety when it comes to the overall Tort today. Best opposite of breed today is going to go to the Tort senior buck. He's the best opposite of breed today. He's a little rounder in his cheeks. He's a little better in his body type. He's a little better conditioned than the black buck there. My best of breed today goes to the Steel Doe. Steel Doe, she's got a beautiful body type. You can just see that depth, that rounds in the hindquarter. Excellent condition. I love her color. She's not quite finished today, but she's also the best type, the best.
Okay. Bruce is done with the Dutch. If you signed up for normal fur, bring them up to Bruce's table. For Dutch, your best opposite goes to Lauren Schoonmaker. And your best of breed Dutch at this year's county fair, and I understand very first show for this young lady, goes to Anna Bush.
Nice Dutch.
Normal fur. Normal fur, please come to Bruce's table. If you signed up for normal fur, please bring your animals up to Bruce's table. We're going to take a peek back to the Rex table while they're bringing them up. Normal fur we're looking for. Commercial normal fur. Carson Bates, Tucker Bowerman, Carter Weedman.
Actually, hang on. Tuckers and Carters are actually flybacks.
Okay, Tucker and Carter, you're actually flyback fur now. So I think it's Carson is our only normal fur then. After normal fur, it'll be satin fur at Bruce's table. Or flyback. We'll do flyback fur. Rollback, flyback?
No, flyback and rollback. Two different types of fur.
All sorts of fur.
She's just thin in her density today. She's got nice texture. But that's a pretty doe. Too many points on fur not to give the buck, even though he doesn't quite have the type that my junior doe has, but he's got the better fur, so he's going to be my best of variety. The doe will be best opposite. I hate to do that to something with that nice and tight.
Tucker Bowerman, we need your flyback fur animal to Bruce's table. There it is. After that, we're doing satin fur at Bruce's table after that. Gordon is going to be selecting best and best opposite Rex here soon. We've got fur classes starting on Bruce's table. Polish will be up next on Gordon's table. We're going to continue doing fur classes over here on Bruce's table. Just going to go ahead and move all the fur classes over here to Bruce's table. So after the satin fur, we're going to do rollback fur, and then after that, we'll do Rex fur. If you win your fur class, don't go far, because there will be a best overall fur after all these individual fur classes on Bruce's table.
My superior coats today are on my brokens. So my buck is my best of breed, my doe is best opposite of breed. B-O-B-B-O-S. I love the type on this lilac. It doesn't quite have the fur.
Okay, Rex are wrapped up, so Polish are up next with the after the Rex on Gordon's table. Your best opposite Rex goes to Macy Copley. Best of breed Rex for this year's show goes to Macy Copley. As they're transitioning over, we will go over and take a look at Bruce's table for the fur classes. Rollback fur, please come to Bruce's table. Rollback fur, Cora Mast, Preston Paget, Kaya Feeney. In your satin fur category, your winner is Madison Sheets. Normal fur, your winner is Carson Bates. Flyback fur, your winner is Carter Weedman. So we have rollback fur, and then wool, then we'll do wool after that, and then Rex fur after that. All on Bruce's table. Bring your Polish to Gordon's table as we clear off the Rex. The Polish are making their way up right now. It's Gordon's table. Bruce is still judging another fur class. Let's take a look at the Polish. So after rollback, we're doing wool. And then after wool, we're doing Rex fur on Bruce's table. As Gordon continues to judge a Polish, we're going to take a look in back at Bruce's table for the fur. Looks like we're doing rollback fur. Okay, with your rollback fur, first place goes to Preston Paget. Go ahead and have your Rex fur ready to come up. If you have Rex fur animal, have them ready for Bruce's table. Okay, we're done with wool. First place goes to Carter Weedman. Bring your Rex fur up to Bruce's table. As we bring the Rex fur up, we'll take a peek back at the Polish table. Don't forget, if you got first place in any of your fur categories, stick around. You'll come back up for best overall fur.
Junior doe, blue junior doe is B.O.B. That's opposite them. Here you go, guys.
Okay. For your Polish, best opposite goes to Nathaniel Dice. Best of breed for this year's show goes to Tucker Bowerman. We'll give Gordon a second to take a break while Bruce is wrapping up the fur class. Don't go away, though. If you won your breed, you're going to be coming back up here in a bit because we're going to be selecting our best 6 class and best 4 class animals.
Mainly in the center today. Just not quite finished right there. I like a little more resistance today. So can go back. Fourth today looks like it's an SR1. Carries a very nice density, carries a very nice texture to the coat, but you can see the coat standing open right there. You can see it's starting to slip today. It just doesn't have the finish. I love that density. I love that texture coat, but it's just a little more open in that coat today. Quality that we're looking for, just open today. Third in the class today looks like it's a WF70. Yep. Again, I love that density. It's got a pretty good texture. It's just a touch harsh, and that's just due to the overall finish of that coat today. You can see she's kind of standing open over here through that hindquarters there. Nice resistance to the coat. I'd like to see her texture just a little bit better today. Nice. Now we come down to two excellent animals. Good density, good texture, good resistance today. Texture's a touch better on this one. The density's just a little better on this one. They both lack a little bit in the overall finish today. Boy, that's a close decision. Very, very close. Second today. Tremendous animal. Looks like it's a BS1. Love that density. It's got a very nice texture. It's just standing just a touch more open in that coat today. But boy, that is a tremendous coat. Love the density, love the texture. Just a little more on overall finish today. Definitely the best density to the overall. A little more in finish today. Is going to go to the KKs at 9.9. Got a pretty good density. It's got a very nice texture. It's just a little more even, just a little more finish in that coat today. Very, very close. That's your best record.
Okay. For Rex Fur, first place goes to Tucker Bowerman. So now Bruce is going to select one grand champion fur out of all the fur winners. Then after that, we're going to start bringing up all of your best of breed animals to judge for best 6 class and best 4 class. So if you won best of breed, be ready to get your animals up to one of the tables. Best 4 class animals will be judged by Gordon. So that will be Mini Satin, Harlequin, Dwarf Hoto, American Fuzzy Lop, Himalayan, Rex, Mini Lop, Polish, Dutch, Holland Lop, Netherland Dwarf, Havana, Florida White, Jersey Woolly, Mini Rex, and if I didn't already say it, Dutch and Polish are also best 4 class. If you won best of breed of any of those, get them ready to bring them up to Gordon's table. You ready for them? Gordon's ready for them, so bring them on up. We may have to wait a bit if there's any animals in the... Might be over here in the fur class still, so it'll take a while to get through all of them anyway. 4-H'ers help each other out when it comes to pinning some animals. No, we don't have enough holes for all these breeds, but we've got room on the sides as well.
Very, very nice fur throughout. They're all very well represented today. The Rex fur today is going to be your best overall. Rex. Nice satin, flyback hair, normal fur, rollback. They're all very, very nice. Overall, most finish today is going to go to the Rex.
So your grand champion fur, best overall fur goes to the Rex fur, Tucker Bowerman.
It's an accomplishment to have a Rex in good fur in weather like this.
So best 4 class animals. Keep bringing them up to Gordon's table. Bruce will be judging best 6 class. So Satins, Californians, New Zealand's, Champagne d'Argents, Silver Fox, Standard Chin, Standard Chin's a 4 class, sorry. English Lop, 6 class.
Sounds right. You mentioned
Flemish Giant, 6 class. Blanc de Hoto. Go ahead and bring them on up over here to Bruce's table. These are going to be your animals going for best 6 class. Do we have our Satin Angora over at the best 4 class? We don't want to forget anybody. So while they start bringing their 6 class rabbits up to Bruce's table, we're going to take a look at the 4 class table. Make room at the table, all you 4-H'ers. Everybody should get a chance to be up there to see this. So if you won best of breed throughout the day, we need your animal at one of these 2 tables. We do not want to miss anybody. Four H'ers, you've done a great job today. We're almost done. Everybody smile. Everybody wave out. Thank your parents. Okay, Bruce wants a round of applause for all these best of breed winners today. Very nice animals, he says. Gordon would say that too, but he's kind of busy looking over a rabbit. Once again, for the live stream watching, doing our best to show both tables with one camera. Currently, Gordon Williams is judging all of the best of breed winners from the 4 class animals throughout the day. We'll take a look over here at Bruce Ormsby's table here in a second, all the best of breed winners from the 6 class animals. We'll see if we can get these 2 fine gentlemen in sync to choreograph announcing their winners so we can make sure everybody gets a chance on the stream. So once a best 6 class rabbit is chosen and once a best 4 class rabbit is chosen, the judges will work together to choose a reserve in show and a best in show. Last call. We are sure all of our best of breed winners are up at one of these 2 tables, right? Right? I'll take that as a sure. Bruce has fewer rabbits to go over on his table. Very well represented with a lot of breeds here at the Tippecanoe County 4-H Fair. Let's take a look back at the 4 class table. As Gordon continues to evaluate. Bruce is taking a second look over here on the 6 class table. Okay, we're going to come back over to Gordon's table because he is ready to choose your best 4 class.
First off, oh, it's on. Oh, thank you. I can hear myself now. First off, thank you for having me up here. I appreciate it. It's my first chance to judge Tippecanoe County. They're fair. I've been here and judged in this building, but not their fair. As much as I enjoy handling the rabbits and judging the rabbits, the interaction with the youth is where it's at for me. I really enjoy this aspect of it. This is all about education. You win a blue ribbon today, great. Will it mean anything 20 years from now? Probably not. What you learn today with your friends and the people you work with, that's going to make a difference 20 years from now. You guys are an exceptional group of young people, and I applaud you for yourself and for the rabbits. That being said, I've got some nice animals on the table today. It's been a pleasure. My best, or my reserve 4 class is going to be the Mini Rex. My best 4 class is the American Fuzzy Lop.
Okay, so reserve 4 class goes to the Mini Rex with Blair Schultz. And our best 4 class goes to the American Fuzzy Lop, shown by Carter Weedman. Pictures with Gordon if you want them. Bruce is ready for 6 class. Let's get the camera panned over there and we'll get him the microphone. Okay.
All right, tremendous animals up here in the 6th class. I have 9 representatives, and that's tremendous for the 6th class animals. We're kind of seeing a downfall a little bit on the 6th class today. They take a little more cage, a little more space and stuff. So probably very, very nice representation for the 6th class breeds up here. I've got a couple with a mandolin body type today, and that's your Flemish, and that's your English Lop today. The rest of them are the commercial body types. Tremendous animals all the way through here. And I had a close decision on my reserve today. I came down to the top animals being the English Lop, the Californian, the Satin, and the New Zealand stand up to be my top 4 animals today. Reserve and show today is going to go to the Californian. Californian, a very nice finished animal, nice body type, just a little bit to the midsection there. I'd like to see it blend just a little wider, a little more rib spread in that midsection today. I love the depth and roundness in the hindquarter, nice color, nice coat today. Overall, 6th class today is going to be my New Zealand today. Nice satin, beautiful English Lop there. I can fold her just a little bit on her ears. She's got a tremendous body color, stuff like that. So 6th class, New Zealand. Reserve, Californian. Beautiful animals.
Thank you, Bruce. Your reserve 6th class. Reserve 6th class is the Californian, shown by Josie DeWeese. Best 6th class, Goes to New Zealand, shown by Carson Bates. So after a couple pictures, we're going to select Best in Show and Reserve in Show. Between the best 4-class animal and the best 6-class animal. Congratulations, everybody, today. Don't forget, if you won Best of Breed or Best Opposite, come back for the awards ceremony. If you forgot to pick up your ribbons, please do so.
Oops, sorry.
Ladies and gentlemen, as these judges are discussing Best in Show, let's give them a huge round of applause, please. 4-H'ers, round of applause for your judges today, please. They travel around so much they probably can't remember what county they're in. As we wrap up the show, 4-H'ers, make sure to double check to make sure your cages are latched once you put your rabbits back in. Make sure you put them in the correct cage. Make sure they have plenty of cold, fresh water. And make sure you fed them if they need to be fed. They've had a long day. They just want to chill out a little bit after this. These two young exhibitors up here look anxious, nervous, happy, not sure. Can't wait to hear as the judges talk. Would like to thank all the parent volunteers and others who helped set up for the fair. Also like to thank our riders for each table again. Keep the show moving. Once again, like to thank Tipmont REMC and WinTech for sponsoring the live stream. These judges have a tough decision. I think we're ready to make an announcement. Is everybody ready to hear who won Best in Show?
It's close. Good. Two beautiful animals.
Bruce and I have talked about it. These are two very nice representations of their breed. They both lack a little bit of true finish on their coats. They both are actually very nicely typed. We're going to lean a little bit more towards points on type on our Best in Show winner, which is the American Fuzzy Lop. Congratulations.
Great representation. Great representation.
We're going to get a couple pictures with the judges for Best in Show and our Reserve in Show. Reserve in Show goes to Carson Bates. Your Best in Show for the 2021 Tippecanoe County 4-H Fair Rabbit Show goes to Carter Weedman.
We're going to do one with both rabbits and the banners.
Ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much for coming today. We're going to take a quick break here shortly and then come back for the awards ceremony. We'd like to thank our judges one last time, Gordon Williams and Bruce Ormsby. Also, please, 4-Hers and parents and everybody, big round of applause for Justin and Amanda Bates, our superintendents. We're going to take a shorter break this year because we got done a little quicker. Let's take a 15-minute break, and we'll come back and do the awards ceremony. And then after we're done with the awards, everybody can go get some lunch and enjoy the rain some more. So we'll be back at about 12:20 on the live stream and back here ready for the awards ceremony. Okay, have your attention in the Rabbit Barn and on the live stream. We will be starting the awards ceremony here soon. So just stand by and hang on with us on the live stream if you're still watching. "4-H'ers, if you've had a chance to take care of your rabbits and get them put away, and you want to come watch the awards ceremony, please come over to the seating area if possible. Once Justin and Amanda and everybody get everything in order with the awards and trophies, we'll be ready to hand them out.
All right, everybody. Thank you for coming back, hanging out, whatever you've been doing. We're getting ready to do our awards here real quick and get those taken care of. I know there are several people that have to jet. They've got Fashion Review and various other things that they have to do this afternoon. Just a couple general comments before we get started on awards here. First one, thank you. Our shows are always smooth in the Rabbit Project. They always are. They have been as long as Amanda and I have been doing this, but thank you. Okay, the judges commented so many times on the quality of animals and the fact that the kids are the ones bringing them up to the table and the kids are the ones doing it. Parents, good job. You guys stayed in your seats and let them do their thing. And guess what? They were okay. You guys have all done a great job, so congratulations on that. And again, just want to thank everybody for bringing such nice animals out to show. We had a really good variety. Okay? And we had a really, really nice show. So thank you very much. We appreciate all of that. We appreciate all the hard work that goes into it. Trust me, I know this is not easy, and weather has been your enemy if you raise rabbits this year. This up and down and hot and humid has been not real fun. So with that said, I believe Amanda normally actually announces the winners. So if she wants me to talk, I will. But if she wants to talk, I will let her do so as well. So congratulations to all of our winners, and for everybody for coming out. I think Gordon summed it up really, really well in that, you know, winning's great, right? Everybody likes to win. But the fact of the matter is once you get about 20 years out, you're not going to remember what won or what rabbit it was. You're going to remember spending time on the grounds with your friends and having a good time. So with that said, we're going to go on to presentations.
All right, so we are going to start with our Rabbit Ambassador Contest. It was held yesterday after y'all checked in. If you happen to notice your bunny missing for a little while, sorry. There you go. If you happen to notice your bunny missing for a little while, that's because I stole it for a little while. So there are 3 parts to the Rabbit Ambassador competition. The first part is a test. So these kids all had to study for a test. Depending on their age, it was a 25 or a 50 question test all about rabbit knowledge. So the standard of perfection that you saw the judges flipping through today to decide who was the best winner, these kids have been working on memorizing as much information out of it as they can. The second one is breed identification, and that's where I stole your bunnies for. So I went through and chose a variety of animals, and these kids all had to go through and try and name the type of rabbit it is. It's showroom classification. So when you brought it up here, if you had a broken rabbit or a solid rabbit, or you had a blue or a black or a red, they had to memorize that. And then whether they're shown in a 4 or 6 class. So we had a really great group of kiddos this year. We even had one that we convinced on the day of to give it a try, and she did super great. So we're super proud of all of them. But for our novice ambassadors, so these are the 3rd and 4th graders. Our reserve champion was Cora Mast. So Cora, if you can come up here. All right. And if you want to stand over here, we'll get all the ambassadors in a picture. Our champion in the novice division was Carson Bates. And then we also had Anna Bush that participated in this, and she did super great. So Anna, go ahead and come on up here, and I need somebody taking pictures for me. Anybody? Oh, that's you. Hey guys, can you look that way to Justin? All right, thank you. You all can go have a seat. And then, yes. Okay, and then we didn't have any juniors this year, so those of you that are in 5th grade-ish, next year, I'd love to have some of you. Our reserve champion in intermediate, though, which bumps into the 7th, 8th grade range, was Catherine Fosnot. Is she here? And then our intermediate champion was Duncan Bates. Justin. Thank you. I didn't get any pictures yesterday. All right. And then in our senior division, we only had one competitor, but she did fabulous, and that was Kate Mast. And then for our master division, which is upper high school, we had Tucker Bowerman. All right. Thank you. So the champions for our ambassador are going to help pass out our trophies today. The 4 that had champion get to go on to the state fair. So they will practice all of these same skills at the state fair and go amongst the other 91 counties to see who is the best. In addition to that, there are options to compete outside of 4-H, and some of the kiddos do that also for these same sort of skills. So if you're interested in learning more, let us know, because we'd love to have more kiddos sign up for it. It's a great opportunity to really learn a lot more about rabbits. All right. So, let's go ahead and get started. We're going to start with our fur class winners. So for rollback fur, our champion was Preston Paget. Our flyback fur was Carter Weedman. And Carter may not be back yet. He's showing cats today, too. He is. Oh, come on up, bud. Our normal fur was Carson Bates. And our satin fur was Madison Sheets. There you go. And then our Rex fur and our overall grand champion fur, who won his way to our lovely champion row, is Tucker Bowerman. And I'd like to put an extra special little note out there. He won with Rex fur, which in this weather is almost impossible. So congratulations, that's huge. No, you're fine. Okay, thanks, guys. All right, so our next area is going to be the commercial show. So our champion meat pin, again, earning her way to champion row right here with her meat pin was Madison Sheets, and reserve champion was Nathan Dice. Is Nathan here? Oh, yep, there he is. You're not Nathan.
I know. I got the turkey. I was showing it off.
I'm going to make you come all the way up because Mom's going to want a picture. I'm certain of it. All right. For single fryers, your champion is Madison Sheets, and reserve champion is Duncan Bates. Do we have our reserve champion for single fryers? Okay. For roaster, our champion was Carson Bates, and our reserve champion was Madison Sheets. Okay, go ahead. Our stewer category, our champion was Madison Sheets, and reserve was Mackenzie Sheets. All right. So, the next thing I'm going to do is I'm going to run through the breeds, but I'm going to run through it in the show order just because that's how I've got it. So, our satin Angora, our champion was Karen Simmons, and reserve champion was Steven Simmons. The next one. Huh? Oh, sorry. Sorry. The next one is for New Zealand. Champion and reserve champion went to Carson Bates, and he's bringing up his own. Thank you, sir. For Satins, our champion and reserve champion went to Madison Sheets. Next is mini satins. You can stay up here, Madison. For mini satins, Mackenzie Sheets got champion, and Madison got reserve champion. All right, next up for Harlequin, I have a champion for Caitlin Mast. I didn't have a reserve champion. She's running. They were all bucks. All right, for Dwarf Hototes, champion is Taylor Wells, reserve is Ty Wells. All right, next up is American Fuzzy Lop. Champion and reserve champion went to Carter Weedman. Turn around, Mom's gonna want a picture. Californians, champion and reserve champion went to Josie DeWeese. For Himalayans, champion went to Catherine Weil. Does Mom want a picture? I'm here for you, parents. For Rex, our champion and reserve champion went to Macy Coplia. Macy's got some family watching. Mini Lops, champion went to Ryan Clausen, and reserve to Kinley Lade. I got parents pointing. Remember, kids, come get your picture taken. This is Mom and Dad's moment. They love to see this. For Polish, our champion was Tucker Bowerman, reserve Nathaniel Dice. All right, next up is English Lop. Champion and reserve champion went to Carter Weedman. All right, next up we have Dutch. Our champion was Anna Bush. Reserve, Lawrence Schoonmaker. Moving on to Gordon's table, Holland Lops. Champion was Ty Wells, reserve Madison Blickenstaff. Netherland Dwarfs, we had champion Harley Bowerman, reserve Juliet Kerr. Juliet's right here. Silver Fox, we had champion and reserve champion go to Aiden Dunk. Bring him all the way over. Mom's front and center. She's waiting.
He's recording.
Aiden, go ahead and stay up here because you had champion Havana. And Tanner, come on up. You had reserve champion Havana. Next up, we have Flemish Giant. Champion and reserve champion went to Josie DeWeese. Nana, she says hi. Blanc de Hoto. Champion goes to Cortana, Guinea. Champagne to Argent. Champion and reserve champion went to Josie DeWeese. Jersey Woolly, we have champion Catherine Weil. Mini Rex, we have champion Blair Schultz, reserve champion Tucker Bowerman. And our last breed was Standard Chinchilla. We have champion Ashley Hahn. Okay, so our overall best sixth class reserve champion went to Josie DeWeese for her Californian, and champion went to Carson Bates for his New Zealand. And for our best four class reserve champion with her Mini Rex went to Blair Schultz. Champion went to Carter Weedman for his American Fuzzy Lop. Okay, and then all right, so for our best in show, our reserve champion went to that sixth class winner, Carson Bates. And champion went to the 4-class winner, Carter Weedman. Each of these fellas have won a place into our new champion row up here at front. Yes, you are. Congratulations, fellas. Huge achievements today. Overall, we got great comments from the judges on everybody's rabbits. We're so proud of how far you guys have all come with your rabbitries. So keep up the good work. Make sure that you continue to improve that. We'd love to see more and more next year. Okay. I'll let you.
All right, so we've got a couple things left we want to do here real quick. One of them is something that Amanda and I do for our 10-year members, and that is it's the 4-H rabbit pin. Okay, so I know a lot of people don't realize this. There's actually a project pin for a lot of the different projects. This is something Amanda and I do just so that you have something to remember your years in the project by. So we have 4 10-year members this year. I don't know how many of them are still hanging out in here with us. So I know Catherine is here. So Catherine, if you'll come up. I saw the look on her face when I said 10-year member. She's like, oh, man, they're going to make me come up here again. So Catherine, if you'll come up. 10 years in 4-H is a big deal, folks. So congratulations. That. So the next one we have, I think she's actually over with cats, and that is Jenna Schoonmaker. I think, is she still hanging out over there? All right. I see her family. We'll make sure they get her pin. All right. And our last 2 members actually didn't exhibit rabbits this year. They did posters because of commitments on their time. And that is Emma Hawkins and Aiden Grimes. And so we will make sure that they get their pins as well. I actually talked to Lynn just a little bit ago. So we will make sure that they get their pins. So congratulations on those. We've got 1 award left, and we are stalling for a very particular reason. So if you will give us a couple minutes, I do want to, like I say, reiterate just how proud we are of everyone, okay? Of how smooth the show goes, how willing you guys are to help, and all of those types of things. Oh, yeah. What's that? Yeah. So the other thing I want to remind you all of, you should have all gotten an email as a 4-H exhibitor. In the past, we've always done premiums, right? You had the little like quarters and nickels and dollars and envelopes that you got. You'll notice we didn't do those this year. The Exhibit Association decided to try something a little bit different. Normally, most people got a couple bucks, and you got it at the tail end of fair, and it almost always went straight to the milkshake machine. It was right there across the way. This year, the Exhibit Association did something a little bit different. You should have all gotten an email telling you that you can go to the extension office, okay, here on the grounds, the extension, where the extension educators are. It's over near the east wing, okay, and pick up your voucher. It's for $4 at the Junior Leader Pop Stand, okay? They have those available, I believe it's 9 to 5, Monday through Friday, that you can go swing by and get those. And that way you can go out and grab yourself a bite of lunch, something like that, a drink, those types of things in those situations.
Okay, so the last thing we want to do is probably my most favorite award, and that is our, I lost my words here, Spirit Award. So the Spirit Award is given to somebody who we have watched through the years do something outstanding, okay? Extra help to the youth, extra help to the barn as a whole, extra help to all sorts of things. And we had a good handful of kiddos that we really considered this year, and it was really hard to make the decision. But we had one kiddo that stood out to us this year, and he didn't even exhibit a rabbit. He's had probably the toughest year of almost everybody in this barn, and he's been through a heck of a lot. He was not able to exhibit any of his animals because life at home has just been so hard. But despite that, he was here for setup, and he has been here all day helping with anything and everything I could get him to help with. So, William Lannert, come on up. Congratulations. Turn around because I think Mom's going to want a picture. She's here. Can somebody take a picture for Mom? Thank you, Heather. That's okay. She's crying. You're welcome. Thank you. You're welcome. All right, that is, I think, the end of our show for awards. Thank you again to everyone. If you all, as you clear out of here, just make sure that you've got all of your belongings. If you've got any trash around you, let's get it cleaned up because Poultry will be in here for their show later this week. So let's make it look nice for them, guys. Thanks.
"4-H'ers, on the bottom of your trophy, if it's anything like the past, there should be a label with a name and address for the trophy sponsor that you just won. Trophy sponsors love getting a letter in the mail with maybe a picture of you and your bunny or a picture of you and your trophy saying thank you for supporting the Rabbit Project and thank you for this beautiful trophy. Thank you so much for coming out today. Enjoy the rest of the fair. Thank you for watching online. Once again, thank you to our sponsors, Tippecanoe REMC and Wintech for the live stream. Enjoy the rest of the 2021 Tippecanoe County Fair. Take care, everyone.